All right, traders. Happy Money Monday, guys. I'm telling you, I'm ready to get it, and we are going to be getting it today. Something I want to go over because for you guys as well, as MG said, might be operating out of a basis of fear today, and I've been that's something I've been struggling with here recently, but that is changing today. I'm going to start trusting my edge and my system rather than operating out of basis of fear. Now, the Friday night live stream with Bernadette inspired me. I mean, she's doing so well, and she, you know what she said that stuck out to me? She said, "I don't have time." She's operating out of a sense of urgency, and time is our greatest asset. Time is our greatest asset. So something I kind of trialed the other day. I typed into Chat GPT. I was like, Chat GPT, how do I shift my mindset? Because I know trading's all psychology. How do I shift my mindset from a place of just starting to think bigger? I want to normalize the green team having big days. And what does that mean? Guys, we got to surround ourselves with people who normalize $1,000 days, $5,000 days, $10,000 days, because otherwise, who you're surrounding yourself with obviously has an impact on your psyche. If you're around people that are, that it's just that are struggling, I guess, to get by, that's going to rub off on us. Now, I'm not saying don't associate with these people, but I'm saying we need to normalize more of these things. It's all psychology. So I typed into ChatGPT, very interesting. I said, how do I get from like $100 day goal to 1,000 mentally? And it said, $100 day often represents just don't lose or make rent. Dude, I was like, my jaw was to the floor when I was reading this. I'm like, how are you so smart, ChatGPT? Shift from survival to abundance. So I'm getting into the place where I trust the edge and start thinking about abundance rather than I need to try to survive today. That's honestly my personality. I mean, that's how I've been trading a lot. Been trading more to survive than, let's think in terms of opportunity. Because I know the opportunity when it presents itself. So I'm trying to reframe my mind to think a little bigger. And so that's what I'm trying to do. So maybe MG, that could help you out too, as far as let's think in terms of opportunity. What's the opportunity so far that just even popped up was and I took it BTBD, which we know the magic 20 cent area, and I'm like, well, I'm hitting this. Why would I not hit this? I got to operate not out of a basis of fear, but out of a basis of opportunity. There's opportunity to make a lot of money here today. So I want to normalize $1,000 days. That's what I want to start getting towards here soon. I want to normalize $1,000 days. I think we can do it. I put the max loss to 200 and I can't change it, so that could be problematic. But I can build a cushion on the day and start risking more. So I'm up even right now. Just off of this, I hit it with a starter, but 50 shares, making $30. We're going to inch our way up on the day and then start going hammer time. Whack-a-mole time's what I'm thinking. So BTBD, if we look left of the chart, it had over $3. This is a lowers float kind of play, but it had a lot of 320 resistance. So you know what? I said I'm going to smack it. So I did just that and plan to scale there. I still got to give some of these plays a little room to scale, so I can't go. That's the problem with the $200 max risk. I can't go in probably 100 shares if this thing's going to move a couple more points. I'm going to max loss on the day. So I'm going to build the cushion and then get aggressive, even with the winners. I'm going to start getting more aggressive here today. All right, Emmanuel is in the building. So, guys, go back and watch that if you didn't, Emmanuel. We're going over normalizing thinking in abundance, normalizing like bigger days, and bigger is relative. So we want $1,000 days to be kind of our normal day, relative. We got to think in terms of abundance, not out of fear. And I've been doing that here recently. Trading out of a basis of fear rather than opportunity. All right, let's look at some opportunity today. How about that? SNGX, I took a decent loss here on Thursday, so I'm a little hesitant to trade this. This is what some of the chat rooms call a mid-candle breakout. I know some of the long bias chat rooms, they trade these. They trade after the spike up, they get the sell-off, and then the next day they come in and try to squeeze they try to squeeze like late shorts out, essentially. So late shorts getting comfortable here, and they're coming in buying this up for what they call the mid-candle breakout. All right, so there's SNGX has a 10% short interest on the float. I really don't want to get too tunneled in here like I did on Thursday. I'm just going to be watching it for now, SNGX, but it's above key areas. 420 was key on the chart. It's at 440 now. Dink Bink in the building. Dink Bink, did you sign up for Trade the Pool? Register your account and send me that email. And once you send me the email, I can send it over to them, and you can get your 5,000 account that you won on Friday. James in the building as well. Guys, let's have a good Money Monday. I'm excited. What do you trade, James? All right, so hangover-wise, yeah, I wish there were more hangovers. I mean, the cleanest pre-market play this morning, for those that called it, was VERB. I'm sure Bernadette caught that at 4 a.m. I think 12 to 22. Back down. Joshua in the building. Let's do it. Yeah, Joshua, I remember your alert on Lobo, which Lobo, dude, I wish the $1.20 would have came a little earlier. This gave a great second move up towards that magic 20-cent area resistance. And, man, that looked great. So, this is what I'm doing today, guys. I'm feeling great. I'm going to try to size into this kind of thing, this kind of a play here. And it's time to start making some moolah. As Weezy would say, young moolah, baby. All right, Joshua, SNGX killed me. Yeah, and yeah, that's why I'm not focusing on it either. Yeah, exactly. Not trying to hyper-focus. I know. This is where all the longs are. There's nothing else really going on outside of SNGX on the long side. So, I mean, they could stay around there a little while. We could just, let's get it backside. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Not going to tunnel there at the open because all the longs are looking for their Money Monday, and that's their play. Fades brought up REPL. I mean, yeah, I get it. We're stretching a little bit here because, man, why couldn't it have done that on Friday? 620 is good risk on that. It's about a point off of that. VWAV has been going sideways for a week. I don't know. That's the recent IPO. Not too thrilled about that one. FDMT is probably one of my cleaner plays, and I'm still not even in love with it. Maybe a B setup. FDMT's got pretty solid previous close resistance at 642, 620 resistance as well. And it has room really back down, just to fade today. It got a strong, this is kind of what I look for, a strong close from longs and then not really getting the momentum to sustain it thereafter. Dude, BTBT's in the low twos. Oh my God. I took that at 260 from 320. Yeah, I'm going to work on leaving some leftovers too. Com may pop. I liked Com until I saw that it was an acquisition. And then I'm like, hey, the acquisitions kind of go sideways based on what they're getting acquired at. So, it's a maybe. We're looking for that euphoria, so I get it. C-pop could, that was a play too, if that gave a pop. Yeah, 120s, 120, 130 held up. We could see that one fade back down to $1 or lower, C-pop. I could definitely see that on C-pop. Yeah, look at the daily here. It's heavy against the 130s, and it's got $1 support. Yeah, the 130s could hold up there. That's actually not bad. It's pretty close to the risk, too. But, man, it's so thinly traded. Yeah, it was just not doing much on Friday. Yeah, I don't know. All right. We're just going to have to let some of these plays come to us. Because today, not as many hangovers as I would like. I'm pretty much waiting for these, BTBT setups. that just pop up towards resistance, short into it, write it on down. That's what I'm looking for today, the magic 20-cent area. I may stab at AUPH out of the gates and FDMT. Those are kind of like the hangover plays that I may stab at. FDMT against 620, and then AUPH as a hangover as well. It's a pharmaceutical play, but you can see it made an above average move on Friday, about to its average trading day, and coming up towards some resistance as well. AUPH on the daily in the 1060s. All right, 30 seconds. Let's make the most of it today, guys. Let's trade. Let's focus on that abundance trading, not trading so much out of fear as we discussed. Let's see what these plays are going to do right here out of the gates. SNGX clearly the number one ticker. I'm really just avoiding it right now. I want to see if we can get like a predictable backside play. A lot of longs are there right now. When it turned into an good opportunity on Thursday, it really unwinded off of that. So why not just wait? Why not just wait here? Because I was kicking myself that entire day for not kicking back and waiting. All right, Doug, missed you in here. Quick drop by in between deliveries. Happy trading. Let's get the green. Yes, getting that green news from Doug early on. All right, guys, let's focus. All right, let me think. FDMT, I may take that stab at. And AUPH. Then we're going to see what SNGX is going to do. FDMT, 10-cent spread. Let me see AUPH. All right, I'm going to get involved AUPH, but it's going to be like tighter risk. I'm going to put a stop at, honestly, like 1070. If it starts popping up there. I'll be done with it. I want to see some profit taken, but it's already shooting straight up there right now. Well, damn it. Well. Yeah, EP, it's not bad up here. Got a little morning spike there. Hangover, stopped out of it real quick. Man, I wanted that to be tight, but didn't think it was. Wanted to get the profit taken right out of the gates. That's a good thing about hangovers, though. They either work or they don't. So you can size into those. FDMT still against 620s, interesting. SNGX 450s holding up. 450s holding up SNGX. And let's take our eyes to the scanner. I'm going to get aggressive on some of these plays, man. If we can get a winner going here, I'm going to start getting aggressive with it. Going to stick to tight risk, but sizing up a bit. James heading out. Got Court. Oh boy. We'll see it. See you later, man. Let us know how it goes. Don't get locked up. VWAV. SNGX in the 380s. Are we backside here now? I don't know. I mean, 420s holding up. Get green and get out. FDMT's the one that's dropping right now. AUPH higher. I mean, that's okay. I like the series of trades to get involved with these, but FDMT, let me see if I can get involved with that one. I'm going to try to get involved, FDMT, 620 being the risk. And just kind of hanging out, trying to see if the edge is going to present itself. BTBD's getting a little spike, morning spike. 320 is the risk guide there, but BTBT trying to climb back around right now. 320 being decent risk there. SNGX, are we heavy here? That is the question, SNGX. Man, it is looking heavy. 350 and 320 are bounce areas on it. VWAV perking up a bit, fades. PBM perking up as well. PBM coming up towards some pre-market resistance as PBM. Wow, morning spike here, 420s up to 530s. Risk guide could be like in the 620s. PBM maybe giving us a trade here. FDMT USOB. Low 580s right now. All right, PBM I'm interested in. All right, I'm going to start slow scaling PBM. Pretty much the idea for me is 620. 620 is a lot of the upper shadow resistance from early this morning. The idea for me on this trade is I'd like it to stay heavy under that. I'm going to scale it to 620. It's going to be my risk on it. 545 average right now. But we're trading not out of fear, guys. Not going to trade out of fear. 620 size into that. All right, that's PBM. BTBD is slowly curling up towards 3. PBM, I'm considering hitting it even again. I'm trying to see what we're doing here. It's getting a lot of momentum. PBM. Putting in a big upper wick right there, though. I like that upper wick. Yeah, that upper wick was good on PBM. Let's see what she's going to do here. Start getting heavy or climb back up. 620s, what I'm eyeballing still. Mr. Bunny, good morning to you from India. Good to see you in here. SNGX might wipe bag holders out. Yeah, what's SNGX doing right now? I mean, is it going to give a sloppy seconds? 350 could hold on it a little bit. REPL, is that giving an entry? Yeah, REPL continuation there could give us an entry. It's like a sloppy second, sloppy pop, I think you said. I like 620 there. It put in a little inverse head and shoulders with the neck there being $5, head at 4. That chart is so ugly, REPL. Okay, let's flip around. Kicking back there with PBM. Gonna bigger picture play. BTBD has slowly climbed all the way up towards resistance. Wow. All right. Euphoric move through 320 could give another opportunity here. I mean, that is right at resistance on the daily up here at 3. I don't know how I don't take it up here. I mean, it's right at it. I need Euphoria, though. It's stair-stepped back up towards that pre-market high, but I'm looking for more so Euphoria to get involved with that one again. It's a lower float play. So, yep, here goes BTBT. Gonna attempt. It's getting some good volume behind it. It's attempting this pre-market break on a lot of volume. More Euphoria here. I'm getting involved. All right, I'll stab at it right there, 331. And look to even hit it some more if we get a further push here. You know, back up here towards some resistance levels in the 320s. I'd like a bigger move here, though. God dang it, I need to size this. I was looking for a bigger move right there. All right, I'm going to kick back with that entry for now and see what she does. Flip around just a little bit. PBM getting a little spike right there. Off of 520s. Oh, big volume came in on it. Yeah, 620 is tough for it. Even on the daily, 620 is going to be tough. So I might have to keep with the idea there, sizing a 620. It's just got slammed. PBM's getting slammed, guys. PBM's getting slammed. Elevator down. All right, BTBT's higher. Smacking BTBT again up here in the 380s. Looked like it was about to halt. It did not. And then I'm with PBM as well right now. I'll take half off PBM in the 480s. Bernadette in here. Good to see Bernadette. We've been talking about you this morning. You inspired me on Friday. How's your trading going this morning? Did you hit VERB? All right, PBM took some profits off there, leaving half, and then BTBT, I'm in that right now too, but that one's turning into. Let's see what she does. BTBT. PBM looks heavy under VWAP now too, and BTBD's been just grinding higher. Okay, let me watch it against like 420. BTBD, let me watch it against 420 up here. I'm going to get out of BTBT for now, right into that halt. I'm going to stop out. Stopping out of BTBT right before that halt. And then PBM, I'm still working that one. So right now I'm probably red. Yeah, red a little bit on the, just a little bit. Red today. I'm going to let PBM work, and then I'm going to revisit BTBD. Perfect Fall, the artist in here. Yeah, PBM ended up working out well. BTBD kind of just went straight up there. I'm still going to be eyeballing that one for a trade, but not going to marry it. It's put in 2 red candlesticks so far. So let me revisit it out of that halt. And then I'm going to turn my eyes to the scans and see if we're missing anything. Which one? Bulls are all there on that BTBD, yeah. Got your daily goal, good. We talked about upping our daily goal in here. Perfect Fall. We're about to be, we're going for it. I feel good this morning, even though I'm red right now. I'm not trading out of fear. I'm really, really zoned in. I'm thinking about PBM even hitting this again because VWAP is holding up really well. Yeah, I'm going to hit it again. I'm going to hit a PBM I took half off, but I'm going to smack it again. It's bringing my average down quite a bit, but I'm going to see if we can get another leg down right now, being that it's heavy under VWAP. Pretty much playing the resistance of that consolidation up there in the 530s, 40s. What I should probably do is take all of it off and start another position because of the 10-cent rule. Let's see what she's going to do right here. If we crack and make a next leg down, just watching PBM to see if we're about to crack, get a next leg down. It looks weak. Just trying to. Come on, PBM. Be a good girl. Starting to go sideways here. But still looking heavy. Here's some sellers stepping in. Low 480s. 470s. I'm going to take it right there. About 480. All right, good. We're break even right now on the day, unfortunately. PBM may continue even lower. Look at that, snapping even further, down to the 460s. Good. Glad we caught that one. Work until they don't. Yeah. All right, let me see what BTBD's doing. Yeah, it just opened up. It's where all the longs are. I'm going to go for it again, guys. I think I'm going to go for it again. And start getting aggressive again here. I'm going to hit it 430. And look to scale it again. I'm going to try her one more time. One more time, BTBT. Slow scale here. We try her one last time. One more time. Yeah, all the longs are here, though. We're seeing that euphoria. I'm going to slow short scale this. Attempt to. 430 is my start right now. And I am looking to build a position here. So, yeah, Calm with the acquisition ended up being, going sideways, but Verb was amazing. Verb ended up being amazing. All right, we're back to even on the day. So let's BTBD. Let's get a good one here. I'm gonna try to slow scale this and just relax in this trade. Okay, there's a decent pullback. Oh my god, a really big pullback. Should I be sizing this? Is this the elevator, guys? Is the party over? I'm gonna hit it again. I'm gonna trade it like the party's over. Risk gonna be like high day. That was a really solid pullback off of 440s. So 414 average now. Really solid pullback there off of 460. I think I want to size it against that upper wick, guys, the 460s. I think I want to size it a bit and start getting some good winners going. This is music in the market. I was going over so many things in my head over the weekend that we went over. It was an excellent stream. And one of them that I was reflecting on a lot is I need to trade not out of fear. Stop trading out of fear. Let's start trading confidently. I mean, have your risk in place, but size into your confident plays. This feels backside now against 460. I mean, it could reclaim, but I'm trying to let this play out. I'm in the green right now. I'm going to try to let this one play out because this is a good opportunity play right here. If we have long stuck against With that 460 now, this could pay out. $382 average you have right now. Are you sizing this one? Back over 4. Okay. I will have my finger on the trigger, though, because I don't want this thing to shoot back up to 460. I'm going to hit it again up here, though. But yeah, 460, I really don't. I don't want to back up to the highs. That would mucho sucko. Yeah, just trade in the chart, and even when red, kicking back, letting the trade play itself out a little bit. Man, the pull, these are having some upper shadows on them against the highs, so it is looking good. These upper shadows against the highs there. Yeah, squeezing back to the highs. I don't know if I can. Let me think. Let me think here. I'm gonna hit it again up here. 200 at 420. I like my average overall, but I have a $200 max risk on the day, so I can't really. Wow. This thing's squeezing through the highs. We'll see if it's a fake out breakout or if she's going to continue lower. Fake out breakout. See what she's going to do here. $490s, I'll probably be out, honestly. $490s. Want this thing to drop here. Climbing up towards 5 after that reclaim. I can't give it that much risk. About 420 is my average right now. The reclaim surprised me a bit, if I'm honest. I want to see what's going to happen here, though. Profit taken or a continuation up, which all the longs are here, it appears. Down to 430. See what she's going to do here. That reclaim was nasty after that elevator down. Wow. Pulled back a whole point and climbed back up to the highs. and back up. Wow. Surprising. It may make that $5 move here. I'm going to set a stop on it. I don't want to max on this. I'm going to set a stop, just FYI. So I don't want to max loss on this. Oh, it just broke over 5. So we got the move up and over 5 right now. That's a good sign, actually. Might be worthy of hitting it after that. Might be worthy of another smack here. Just had that liquidity move up and over 5. Will it try to reclaim 5? Is the question. We got that upper wick over there. So that it's already taking out stops. Still getting balled up on some of these pullbacks. Yeah, it still has a steady uptrend to it. Wow. When's the party going to be over? A liquidity sweep, maybe. Perhaps. I mean, I like this upper wick, but it's almost like a doji starish BTBT. It's got the lower shadow, upper shadow. 5-minute candle, 5-minute time frame. This thing's just, yeah, I mean, still climbing up towards 5 and looking for that break of 5. Interesting. 519 now hit. Right here at $5. What's it going to do here at 5? Tested it again. God dang it, dude. Well, taking a $200 loss on this. Sorry, music in the market. Yeah, they're just squeezing this one out. It's on a steady uptrend. Had an opportunity to get out on this pullback. Was looking for a bigger play, but $1.64 up to $5.30 right now. God dang it! It's always the freaking top when I get stopped out. Well, I mean, it's like you know where she's going. It's just a matter of time. Small L's on it, just trying to top, time the top. At least they were small. Man, I was feeling good today, too. But this is why you have a 95% win rate, Bernadette, because 95% of the time these things work out. And then when the times they don't, we take a larger hit. So I try to reduce that on my account so it's not too much. REPL worked out great. That one fades 570s down to 517. PBM got real slow and heavy. Man, dude, PBM, yeah, that was good. And BTBD still squeezing on out. This kind of thing rarely happens at 4. Man, that's so annoying. Getting aggressive, taking a decent hit, but it's all good. It's like no short interest there either. But Fade's waiting for the backside play. We can look at the trend line that she's on right now. BTBT. Yeah, steady trend line that she's on, pulling back to it. On this steep trend line, she's testing it right now. Testing that $5 area. FDMT, the hangover, that one's been working real nice on the slow fade there. BTBD under 5, pulling back off of that. Man, every like max loss I've had on my account has been pretty much, if you identify them, it's been a top tick. I don't know. I'm trying to size up. I don't know what I need to do about that. I'm a little stuck on it. Got to give them room, but should have taken smaller L's like you faded, and then like right now can attack against 560. But that was kind of the idea here. I mean, that was the problem. When 460 established and we elevator down, I was like, oh, we just dropped a whole point off of that high real quick. That's likely going to be the top. And that's where I should have stopped out. That was the invalidation for me right there. So looking back, that's right here is what happened. I should have stopped out right there and then revisited this name. Yep, should have stopped out 460. CASI has been a play too right now. CASI bouncing off VWAP. It's got the 200-day at 270, kind of head and shoulderish. Magic 20s is holding up on CASI. $250 I'm seeing as resistance on the chart. Joshua watching SBET. Potential short play there. Oh, yeah. That's not bad either. SBET. All right. Man, there's still good opportunities out there right now. I need a few of these accounts going in case one, you stop out on. So I'm thinking about just grabbing one real quick. BTBT, be mindful of this 460s. 460s is previous breakout area. It put in that top and was heavy there. I mean, it almost feels like some shorts could be underwater there too now. Yaniv, that will help you a lot. PBM Death Candle. Having a couple accounts going, you think? Yeah, I'm gonna get one here in just a little bit. We take one hit on one, we work the other one. PBM, man, I gotta hold these winners a little longer there. If I review those max losses too, it's always on the freaking leading gapper of the day, the SNGX, the BTBD, the CYN. This is why we take notes, right? Probably what I need to do is avoid these entirely. Probably what I need to do. And then the FDMT fades is down in the 560s. The bread and butter plays like that, I need to really size into. BTBD at 430, 440, kind of cracking that line. Bernadette could be all right here. It's cracking that 460s. 399 VWAP. REPL kind of like bearish flag. So just avoiding, Yaniv, are you talking about avoiding entirely probably the leading play like this? Probably what I ought to do. So if I review the biggest L's I've taken, it's usually always those. Music, you're still in. Well, you've sized fairly well on it. You've sized pretty well to not have gotten max lost on it. Yeah, good work there. Cassie looks to be higher on the scans. CASI 239 high. VWAP at 2, and then 200-day at up there towards 270, which is a good play. That's a pretty good play, Cassie. I see. Yeah, the MACD is negative. Try to eliminate entries, avoiding completely. Yeah, just waiting for even some backside there too. SNGX popped up towards VWAP and back to heavy. Good work there, Fades. and Cassie getting continuation higher. I feel like you're about to be fine here, music. Had a lot of patience with it. Man, I'm so annoyed I stopped out on that. God, that's aggravating. Literally at the damn top. It's always at the damn top. Joshua Short Cassie at 33. Good. Yeah, 270 is probably good to scale towards. I know she turned beautiful fades. It's hard for me to it's hard for me to get over that. I mean, I still feel good as far as it goes, but man, I just wasn't. This trade invalidated that I was trading it against the highs back here at 460. That invalidated. I should have gotten out and then re-hit it again with another kind of opportunity. Now it's heavy under VWAP. That SNGX is beautiful against VWAP. PBM's been fading. A lot of these plays have been pretty good. A lot of these plays have worked out fairly well. Perfect fall. I'm maxed out. BTBT got me at the top. But we got a few working it on the green side. She ended up working out real well after that trend crack. Fades got a little heavy front side. Yeah. Been trying to get heavier, but probably wasn't the opportune time to get heavy. Oh my God, SNGX. Straight down to 320. Maybe she gets a bounce there. And then Cassie up towards 250. Opportunity there, Cassie, 250. 270 is the 200-day. I gotta get another account going, guys. A couple of them. Let's get a couple going. There's some good opportunity missing out on right now. Bernadette, you're still with us. Made a little bit on it. Went to draw down 450. Never fails, but it's too crazy. Yeah, gotcha. That's why you got that 94% success rate. I mean, scaling some of these that are getting euphoric. Yeah, Cassie's not bad. It's really not a bad one. It's kind of grindy-ish. Would like that euphoria up towards 270. And then hit it. Verb, interesting as well. Lower float play there. So be careful with that. BTBD maybe starts forming a head and shoulders here. It's slowing down a lot in volume. The 450s is kind of that shoulder line. Yeah, Dink Bink. I'm gonna be doing probably tomorrow. I'm gonna be getting up earlier for this like VERB short. What time was that? Was that 8 o'clock, 8:30? This thing shot up to $22. Turned beautiful. Yeah, a lot of manipulation during regular market hours. I agree, man. I agree. Like that's what we've been seeing a lot. It sucks because I feel like I'm trading well today. Outside, I've sized it too quick. Fucking hell. Feels heavy and backside BTBD. And then Cassie at 257. Yeah, sizing, scaling, risk management, all very important. Mm. Gotcha. Like right after the 7 PR wave comes out. Yeah, because you got the PR waves at like 7, 7:30, 8, 8:30. Oh my god, dude. So many of these plays are beautiful. Ah, they're all passing me by. SNGX, man. That was gorgeous. VWAP tap against pre-market resistance, 320. FDMT, the hangover, beautifully fading. The Monday morning trading jitters. Did Verb halt up? VERB may have halted up. Got the multitasking going. Yeah, I needed more runway. I needed to size down. I needed more runway on the BTBD. I'm going to hit it, probably hit it again. I'm going to maybe likely get another one, get a couple evals going, get another one going here in a little bit. 460 could be that right shoulder that forms. Cassie 270 I'm eyeballing. Verb obviously is halted up. Keep our eyes peeled there. Yeah, this is why I try to do AUPH. Like these hangovers, they work so well. I want to size these. Like the FDMTs against 620, I want to size like 500,000 shares on these kind of plays where I have 20-cent risk and it's down 50 cents. And they work so well. Com finally fell. I'd be kind of like, yeah, shocked a little bit there. I guess it did get that morning spike. Usually acquisitions aren't volatile like this. We see them just going sideways. Looks heavy under VWAP. All right, guys. Dink Bink, you gotta send me your email, Dink Bink, for the trade the pull account. I'm about to get a couple evals going. I'm gonna get another one going here. Because I'm feeling good regardless of the loss.
I got stickers, Daddy.
You got stickers?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's got stickers.
All right, we're going to find some good stuff, guys. There's still some good plays out here. All right, give me a second because I got to load up. I got to load up this account. Okay. All right, guys. $500 max loss with this account. I'm going to keep it at that. Give me some wiggle room there. BTBT. I don't want to marry this one. I like the head and shoulders, though, that is forming. I mean, I may go heavy here against like this right shoulder, and then that's the invalidation on it. Cassie, did that one pull back? Yeah, Cassie off of 250. All right. Okay, BTBT, BD. I'm going to hit it right here, guys. BTBD. And the risk is pretty much like climbing back up to 470s. 470s would be out of it. I want that right shoulder to form. Want that right shoulder to form for this one to start getting heavy. But this is probably my last trade on this. I really don't want to stay here forever. Okay, I'm putting the stop in this actually, 475. Is that too tight? 475. Let me look. BT, where you at? No, not really. Might be a little bit. Move it up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to trade it anymore. I'm going to move on. It's just relentless, dude. These, like, Yeah, I can't sit there and stay with it. Cassie, I like, but I would like a euphoric move on that one to get involved with. It hit the 250 really well. I mean, I could see this one heavy and pulling back down. I could stab at this one here. It does look heavy, Cassie. Yeah, I'm going to hit Cassie here and see if it's going to crack under VWAP. 250 is kind of the stop on it. I want to see it crack VWAP and head lower. Where's mommy at? You need mommy? I think she's downstairs. Where's mommy at? Where's mommy? All right. I'm working right now, so yeah, stay with Micah and yeah, BTBD, man, that one's tough. That one's tough. There's easier plays out there. I can't really tunnel in. Cassie, I'm going to get involved with this one on the short side. It seems like 250 might be the top there. Putting some upper wicks in against 250. Such a good, like the BTBD, dude. Why does this happen to me? Why does that happen to me? Like, I get involved with the right shoulder, and I guess they know everybody's stops are right there. I guess that's what they know. Everybody's stops are right there, and they move it right there to all those stops. It's just so frustrating. I know there's good opportunity on it. I just can't sit there and play with it too much. GP spiking up 30 cents to 60. Oh, tapping the 200 day is this GP. It's a really tiny price play. So 200 day is at 64 cents. It just hit it. Seeing 75 cents is some good resistance too. That's going to be a tough one with the 10-cent roll. BTBD, I mean, it looks heavy after that pop right there, making the right shoulder. It's a funky looking shoulder. It's got a tumor on it, but they trap you with those stops, dude. The absolute annoyance of that. Cassie's looking pretty good here. Heavy on VWAP. Taking half off, 203, Cassie. Seeing if we're going to get more panic on Cassie before I take the rest. Seeing if we're going to get more panic into like the 180s or lower. Really, I'm with leftovers here. 225s. Really, I'm with leftovers here. I need to not be so eager to take this off. I'm working on some things with you guys live right now. Cassie, hell yeah. Let's go. All right. 210 is going to be my adjusted stop with the rest. Otherwise, I'm going to try to let Cassie work. 211. 211 is the adjusted stop with Cassie. Crack and VWAP. Otherwise, I'm going to try to let her work. Is BTBTD working out? It's just, oh, it just angers me looking at that trade right now. God, so aggravating. It's choppy. It's bouncing up and down. It should not be involved with it is what I should not be doing. I should not be getting involved with that. I should be getting involved with the FDMTs. These hangover plays that I go over as my favorite predictable setup that literally snaps and fades all day, and I never get an entry on it. Because I'm an absolute... Look, I got to keep it PG in here, but I get lured in, like a lot do, to the overcrowded names. And those are oftentimes the less, like, profitable ones. I mean, they can be profitable, but they're the less, like, predictable. This Cassie's still working out. Oh, my God, leftovers. Let's work. Leftovers, heavy under VWAP. Let's work there. That's going to really help get some green going. Again, I'm going for $1,000 green day today. I mean, it's all mindset. One eval down, but one's working out so far. We're going to get funded today, actually. I mean, dude, it's all psychology. I think we can get funded today on this. It's all mental. It's all mental. Let's crack into the 180s here. Oh, there's 180s. Low 180s. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going. I'll take it. Yes. All right, that was a predictable setup. That worked out well. Cassie. Anybody else get Cassie? All right, I took a loss on BT, and don't tell me that thing's up at 520. Oh, my God. Took a loss on BTBD, but got it back in some more on Cassie. That's how it should be. So we're up 72 right now. Let's make back that other 200 and more. I mean, we can do this. Cassie slowed down. That was great. We're going to look for the next one. Verb looks halted again on the upside. All right, Verb just opened up. VERB just opened up. Now, where do I think this is going? Let's take a look at the chart. We do see a lot of upper shadows, upper wicks on the past chart history. That's good, right? We want to see that because it shows this thing at a certain point starts putting in upper wicks. So my trade idea on VERB, I know pre-market was amazing on this thing. If I trade it here right now, the idea is against pre-market highs. Like as this thing's approaching a lot of that pre-market resistance where perhaps we have some baggies, the short would be really against probably like this up 20, 21 area. What was the news on this thing? So again, I'm looking for Euphoria, similar to what it did this morning. The faster, the better, because the faster, like the steeper it is, the weaker it becomes. Cassie in the low 180s. That is great. BTBD just put in a. It's just an unpredictable trade, really. I mean, I don't see an edge on it. It's just chopping around. Unless it's really slow scale, like small for like a end of day idea kind of thing. VERB I like, but I would like it a little more speed on it. Yeah, that's the idea with VERB. Just want some more speed there. But guys, I'm still looking. I'm looking for a great day today. So I'm still here. We're still going to find some trades. As long that we got to let them come to us. We're not going to force the action. We're going to let them come to us. Perfect fall. The locates were too expensive. It probably saved you, really. I mean, you would have traded it better than me, but that one's challenging. Challenging trade. Emmanuel, you were close to a really good green $600 day and held. Oh, it's painful to hear when you're up that much, but it's good that you hold your winners. I mean, you hold them real well to that degree, but I guess you got to know at what point when they start curling around are you taking profits or take something off, like at least lock in maybe 300 and then lock in something. Moving on to the next music. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there it goes again. BTBD, pops up, sells off, pops up, sells off. It's not really, it's not too tradable. I mean, here it is looking heavy again, but what does that mean? What does that mean on a ticker like that, All right, Verb, maybe. Verb is a maybe for me. GP ended up working out pretty well on the 10. Yeah, that one hitting the 200 day, pulling back in. I'm back to this situation where, God, I'm like remembering this from last week, where the only thing to freaking trade was SNGX, and I did not want to trade it because I took a max loss on it. And here I am with BTBD, like I haven't gotten a win on it yet. And it's like the only thing it's where the volume is in small cap land. VERB, I'm still eyeballing it, but I'm not going to sit there and just trade away on BTBD. It's not happening. If something real predictable sets up, it elevators down and then gives us a little sloppy seconds pop, but it really confirms, like I'm feeling this thing it's done, then perhaps. COMM didn't leave leftovers. Kayvon, where you been? We've been having some good old fun up in here, man. Missing you. You went to Key West? Kayvon's been on vacay. You leave any swing trades open? There's just no trade on BTBD. I'm going to get stopped out as soon as I get into that thing. There's no trade on it. Verb I like, and I'm just kind of kicking back waiting for something else to pop up. Yeah, Verb's not bad. I'm just waiting for the speed. I don't like the sideways action right now. Yeah, that's one I thought you would have hit, Bernadette, in pre-market, that 12 to 22 move. I saw that and thought about you. I'm like, Bernadette's all over that. Perfect, Fall. I got your song stuck in my head. Some of the team over at Trade the Pool, I sent it to them too and told them about you. They were cracking up listening to it. Dude, the only thing she's trying to reel me in, guys, but I'm so far I'm standing my ground. You ain't doing it, BTBD. You ain't doing it. Well, I mean, if you size for it, smaller, like go in 20 shares, 20 shares. I know it's so cut. It is. American Eagle Outfitters. There's a lot to say there, but I'll refrain. But it's trending against VWAP, little head and shoulders against 1240. I'm just going to flip through and see if there's anything calling my name. Let's flip through some gainers. Oh my God. Who in here earlier? Joshua, are you in here? Joshua was looking at SBET for a short. I think I pulled it up when it was at like 20 last. This thing's at $18 now. I hope you got it. Oh, this BLDE looks like a slow fader. You see this one fades? $5, really strong there. Getting under VWAP. Blade Air. Doesn't really look like it has a ton of downside opportunity here. Maybe. It's a slow one. Yeah, BLDE is a maybe for a slow fader. Yeah, I feel good about the trades so far today, other than BTBD. I gave it a little more risk. I didn't stop out like I should have. And AUPH, that hangover place finally kind of formed a high and is under VWAP now. That one could start working out now. I mean, I could even see it going green to red. Cross the 52-week high. It hit a lot of resistance overhead, AUPH. I do like AUPH. I like the hangover and then the spike. And now it tapped this upper resistance line I had marked. If I could just wait for him to get up to those resistance areas, that would be helpful. Lack of patience. Under VWAP now. AUPH is fairly good. Looking heavy against the highs in 1120. I'm stretching, man. I'm stretching for trades right now. It sucks. BTBD, wow, what a lot of thoughts there. All right, let's look around. BLDE still heavy. BTBD on the 5 minute looks like a good long here. Crawling back to the highs. If you can't beat them, join them. Verb's looking heavy if you don't have to pay for locates. Yeah. 18. It's got like 18 support that it is. They heard you, Perfect Fall. They heard you. As soon as you said that. That's how it goes for me too. It formed a nice little descending triangle in pre-market that cracked, and it was doing a similar thing until it spiked right there off at 18. I don't mind it against like 21. No. I have been eyeballing this one. It's not like I don't want to get crazy heavy here. I mean, the 21 would be the risk. It is spiking up a little bit right now. It's gonna be hard to get. It's gonna be hard to get a fill here. I was about to hit it. I was trying to hit it up there. It's getting close to my risk. Dang it. Music, you're done for the day. You think it'll end under 4. I know, I'm thinking the same thing. It's just like, how do you, during the market hours, how much steam are they going to get behind them? It's always the question. Verb, I'm trying to get involved with it, but it's a crazy spready kind of play, so you got to be even careful on this one. My risk would be like 21. Man, dude, why can't take me out? I got to order out on it, but haven't gotten hit yet on VERB. I like it against the pre-market resistance we're seeing on, of course, the short flippity flip side. We'll see if we get taken out there. Otherwise, 18 is going to have to crack on it, but it looks heavy for it. It looks heavy for that crack. Okay, I got an entry at 1867 on VERB. Now, I'm going to go ahead and set the stop on it to over 21. Let me give it a little bit of room with about 40 shares. So 4.8. What was that? $400 risk or so on VERB. I need 18 to crack on it. INV. Okay, INV. Getting some action. Good alert, Yaniv. Got the 200 day at about 828. That's where I'm seeing most of the resistance here, left of the chart too, in the 820s. Verb's heading up towards 20 right now. Interesting, VERB. Heading up towards 20. I am going to turn my eyes to that INV too. Keep the, obviously keep the stop there on VERB. If we stop out, we stop out. All right, INV, let's take a look. 669 is the upper shadow so far. They're trading after the company announced membership in the NVIDIA Inception program. Okay, they got getting involved in the NVIDIA program. Okay. Okay, so INV is pulled back to around where it opened up from that halt. I like the 820s, but I'm not quite certain we're going to get there. Not too certain we're going to get there on INV. It could take attention off of BTBD, though, and then that one could start actually getting a little heavy and pulling back. Actually, I kind of like that idea. I think I kind of like that idea. Attention pulling off of BTBD. Verb is squeezing up towards 21 right now. It's kind of spready there, though. Makes it difficult. VRB, kind of spready, which probably I'm going to get taken out. It's popping up to 21 right now. Yeah. Taken out on VERB. It's crazy. These U-shaped moves, man. These U-shaped moves on these plays. I may have one more for it. God dang it, I was about to hit BTBD too. I was about to hit it because I'm like, attention's going over to INV. This is going to start slowing down here. Nice. All right, nice. Now I'm starting to get aggravated. All right, BTBT, I'm looking for like a backside bounce to get involved with. I and V as well. Either one of those. Then, of course, Verb. I mean, maybe. Maybe I hit Verb again. All right, I'm going to hit BTBD and scale that one against all the consolidation. I'm going to scale it against all the consolidation from this morning. Now, if that reclaims... I'm not going to be a happy camper. BTBT, going to scale against all that consolidation, and then Verb, I'm eyeballing. I may do the Verb again. The early Verb gets the worm, apparently, on VERB. But you guys probably thinking the same thing, BTBD. I mean, I was about to smack that one at 450. Like, seriously, finger on the trigger. Man, it's been a volatile day. Volatile day here. I'm really not a fan of short and weakness like this. I try to get a pop. I mean, it dropped to 360s, popped up to 394s, my average right now. I'd probably scale it into even the 450s. Backside. INV is curling back up towards VWAP. INV might be giving us like a sloppy seconds entry. I'm going to try to get involved, INV. Really against like 620. Stay heavy against 620. It's what I'd like to see. So 588 average right now, INV. It's a tough one. I mean, that one is very spready here. All right, I'll stop out of it. INV, she's curling back around and halting up. Is what it looks like. Man, dude. Reclaim after reclaim after reclaim. I'm starting to get annoyed with today. I'm down I'm only down about 140 on the day right now. These reclaims are getting annoying. And BTBT, I kind of want to scale that against a lot of that upper resistance. The 440s, 50s. I know we can get some good trades going if we can just start sizing and milking something. Like Cassie was so good. I milked that one for all it was worth. But when I get something not working out, some of these plays backside, man, they're just not working out too well. Let's see where INV is going to open up out of that halt. Yeah, this is getting humorous, Fades. How are you doing over there? Did you catch the BTBT at least, that drop from 450 down? It really feels backside now, but jumped in a short on Verb at 21, wrote to 19. Closed half at 19, up 513 on Verb and 6. Nice, Josh. Excellent. Have a great day. VRB. Dude, oh, I took the top tick there. My entries need to be my exits. Excellent. That's halted down, VRB. Good work there. Good work, Joshua. Have a great day. Yeah, the sleepy faders are good. I mean, really, I don't want this thing back over VWAP. I want it heavy, crack, and fade. That's really what I'm looking for here, BTBD. I've been getting chopped out of it so much. Looking to see if she's going to have a next leg down. I'm going to set about a 430 stop on it. Maybe about like 440s. Give her a little bit of wiggle room there, up to 440. We'll see where INV opens up. Stopped out of that one. Verb, dude, anything. I could have got a little early with some of these entries. That's my problem. All right, Verb just opened up. Scanner is going off ZYXI. Nothing really there. INV making a high. So 820 is kind of what I'm looking for, INV. If INV gets up there to 820, I'm probably going to be, that's where I'm going to start scaling that play. Up towards 820. Just try to be patient here and let this one make a next leg up to get involved with. What I'm attempting to do here. Fingers crossed she makes a next leg up. So I can get that 820, but man, it feels like it's slowing down a bit. All right. Are we backside on IMV? That's the question. Tis the question, INV. INV, I'd like this thing back under 6 if I'm working this sloppy seconds pop. We'll see what she's going to do right here. Trying to bounce off a VWAP. Did a U-shape like breakout, but it turned out to be kind of a fake out breakout at the moment. It's trying to hold that 620 VWAP though. BTBT looks to be working out. I see some green over there. INV, try to get a sloppy seconds pop here. I want it to stay heavy against that upper wick from that halt. Trying to see what she's gonna do. Trying to milk a couple green trades, guys. It's what I'm attempting to do here. Let them work out. Like the BTBT, let it work out. INV, let's let her work out. But I got to have a stop here. Pretty much invalidated if it starts breaking up and out of the highs that it just made. But otherwise, guys, I think, we can have a good green day. I'm gonna let these work. Back up towards the highs as INV. Seeing what she's going to do up here at the highs. I may have to revisit it unless it starts selling off here. All right. There's a pretty nasty drop, guys. Really nasty drop. Oh, my God. Yeah, a lot of greed, Josh. INV, I hit that again on that weakness. What do you have? What do you guys have as the opening price there? Wow, 670s down to 583. Dude, I didn't take anything off BD. Yeah, I guess greed. 355 that thing hit. I wasn't even really looking at it, dude. I was so focused on INV. Oops. Because that was probably up about $150 right there. Well, this thing's curling all the way back around towards my average price. 420 is still kind of my risk guide on it. I was so focused. INV, dang it. Oh well, I mean, BTBD. I'm trying to let this one work. Yeah, like work all the way back down to $3 or lower. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like I gotta let some of these winners work. As far as INV goes, does anybody have the opening price on that? I got a 620 average on it. Okay, so we should be opening up INV at 11:25. Whew. This morning's got me a little tired. I'm still looking for that big green day, guys. Looking to start pushing the pace here, and that requires oftentimes patience. So on these winners, I got to kick back and be kind of patient, right? That's what we got to do with some of these winners. I am gonna probably take a piece off of IMV out of the open because I'm in a little heavy for this ticker. Once we open it up in about a minute or two. The INV, yeah. Let's see where we open up at. 560s would be nice. And we'll start taking some pieces off. Yeah, BTBD, I should have taken some off. I wasn't even paying attention. Had the stop set there. Kind of like a bigger picture kind of play for me, too. I like it fading throughout the day. Take some off 540. $530s. We're in the 520s now. And halting down again. Yeah, we're halting down again. My dumb A is barely even green on the day after this. Barely even green after this. BTBD climbing back up towards 420. I got a 443 stop on it. Where are we thinking we go here? This could be another opportunity to hit it. Could be another opportunity to hit it up here towards VWAP. Okay, guys. Give me just a second. The family needs me. INV. Let me kicking back with INV, BTBD. Wow. Okay. From 350s back up to the 420s. Price action's so ridiculous. We'll keep the risk on. I'll be right back. You've got to be kidding me. BD has been my absolute enemy today. I mean, absolute arch enemy today. Wow, I just can't. I shouldn't have been trading it. God, looking back at my trades, really, these are the ones I should be avoiding. Anyways, find higher success avoiding those. Thankfully, INV's working out real well. I mean, that's pretty much given the entirety of the move back. Gave an entry again. It stopped me out is what it did. My stop, I tried to give it range. Not enough range, apparently. Yeah, this INV's been crushed, though. This thing gave back the whole move and more. I mean, we're still in it, guys. Still in it. It's just been one of those days, been back and forth for me for a little bit here. Wow, what a move on INV. Down to the 480s. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. INV is in the 70s. I'll take it all, dude. 470s. And with that, I'm still break even on the day. I'm still break even on the day. I just made probably $200 or $300 INV just because of the BTBD. Stopped me out the top again. All right, what else is going on? Perfect fall. I'm dumb sometimes. Me too. Hit the daily goal, turned into a max loss. No, gave it all back on Verb. Only the top ticket. Ugh. Yeah, pre-market. I'm gonna be here tomorrow morning. Cassie popping back up towards 220. Might be another entry on Cassie. I might hit Cassie again. Let's pop up towards 220. Yeah, I'm going to hit Cassie. I think it's probably good against 240, 240s. God, I hate to hear that perfect fall. Man, you're so good in pre-market too. You just nail those pre-market plays. I think today's good in the sense that I'm sizing up. I'm trading without fear. I'm ready for the big days. And I'm still maintaining good risk management. So I'm trying to normalize bigger days. And I think we're taking a step in the right direction, although I'm not making any progress at the moment. The top ticks perfect fall, they just kill you, man. They put you in a mood, and then you get tilted, and then you just do what I did right here. Top tick and BTBT right there. And I definitely top ticked Verb as well. I know I did. Yeah, top ticked it right. 21 on this account. Milking the green trades, though. I am happy about that. Trying to milk these green trades. Cassie's looking good. She's starting to pull back in a little bit. I thought that 220 was a good area. You're taking responsibility, though. That's good. Taking responsibility for that. I'm annoyed I've stuck around too long on BTBD and then topped, that one's frustrating me a lot. I and V was such money, dude. I'm so glad I milked that one too. I gotta milk all those winners like that. Verb right now is kind of heavy under 18. Honestly, Verb might actually, hate to bring it up right now, but it's heavy under 18. Could we get a fade there now? I mean, the stop is real tight too, which is what I like. Okay, I'm gonna try Verb. It's gonna be tight because I like this 18 level resistance that's overhead. I'm gonna try Verb. And with these entries, I want to talk about this too at a certain point. Like when I get entries that are tight to the risk, I'm gonna be sizing in more. That's what I'm gonna be doing with moving forward. I'm gonna be sizing in heavier. Oh, Cassie's working out great. Cassie had a huge flush, guys. That 220 was great on Cassie. We're still flushing. Good. I gotta let some of these trades breathe and work out too. That's what I'm focused on. Down to 190. We're gonna snap 190. Man, Cassie's like my only trade I've traded well, actually pretty well today. Looking at the chart at least. $2 I want to stay heavy against. Yeah, I'm trying to focus my mind on like normalizing big. So we want to normalize larger green days. This is sitting real slow here at low 190s too. Verb is like trending against off of VWAP but heavy against 18. So I'd like to see that snap lower. Cassie, real heavy now. I mean, Cassie could go down into the 160s, really. And And then, of course, I want to focus some other plays too, because we're going to see some green today, guys. We're going to get it. We're going to see some good green. Took a max loss on Monday and then turned it to the best week ever. Yeah, I mean, you understand the psychology of it. You do really well with that. I think you get it. You're very introspective. Like, you understand you do better in pre-market. You take responsibility. Like, there's a lot of good things you got going on. So I'm leftovers on Cassie. Verb. Oh, man. You know, Verb's a tough one for me because of the top tick 21. I'd like to be working leftovers here, not be hitting it again at 1750. I'd like to be working leftovers here. But traders, I mean, it's a weird day for me. You know, I'm feeling good. Should be green on this account right now. But, yeah, I've had some really tough top ticks, though. I've had some tough trades today, but all right, are we cracking under 18 now? Or got under 18 as resistance. VWAP 1720. The 1720s we need to crack on Verb. Crack under that and head lower. Let's get back under 17. Just working Verb and Cassie right now. But I'm about to be looking for something else. I'll kick back with leftovers on both here shortly. BTBD, dude. I mean, back up towards the 450s. Fades, what you doing with that one? I'm about sick of looking at it. I'm ready to brush her under the rug and move on. All right. I think I'm about to come out of Verb. See what it does here at this 18. Baron, we got a lot to talk about. I needed my therapist. Here he is. I got a lot to talk about, Baron. I think I'm trying to get out of this verb real quick. Got back up to 18. Yeah. Just seeing what she's doing at 18. This was kind of the over-under risk for me. I want to see if she's going to get pull back under 18. Continue with the fade, or it's going to try to climb back up. It's hitting it as resistance right now. It needs to pull back down towards VWAP and lower from here, though. That's the concern. So let me just keep the stop on it, so I don't have to sit here and stare at it. And then Baron and I can have a little conversation about today. All right, Baron. I got two. I lost on my previous eval, which was $200 I set it at. I got $500 on this one. Look at this top tick, VERB. I top ticked it, dude. Today, this eval right now I'm green on. I've been sizing up a bit, trying to go a little heavier. I'm barely green on this eval right now. But I've been pushing the pace today. I mean, BTBD did me dirty on all accounts. I mean, I just had not been able to figure out the price action on it, Baron. Like, I mean, I'm glad I have the max loss in place for when this kind of stuff happens. I just have not been able to figure out this price action. Every time it looks heavy, it shoots back up. Every time it looks like it's about to, break out, it pulls back down. So, I mean, I don't think I've had one winning trade on it. Yeah, here's my stops on it on this account. But yeah, I scaled it earlier, Baron, and took a max loss. Thankfully, just, working $200. Top ticked a couple. Cassie was my best trade probably of the day on this account. I hit that twice on sloppy seconds as well. She worked out really well. And so, I mean, I'm barely in the green. Barely in the green at the moment. But how's your day, Baron? I need Verb to stay heavy. I put an 1850 stop on it. Oh, INV2 was really good. It's amazing how I'm barely green on this account when, like, INV, I milked all of this, dude. I milked all of INV. Took one stop on it and hit it again. She worked great. Yeah, so, I mean, a couple good ones, but, some bad ones, too. It's been a really back and forth day, and I was ready to push the pace today, too. I was ready to push the pace. So we got one popping up on the scans. Let's take a look. PTHL. Oh my God. PTH. This is the one we saw the other day that had the halt down from 30 to 60 cents. So it's having a little dead cat bounce finally. Having a little dead cat bounce is the PTHL. I'm not sure I want to short that one after that $30 halt down. It's been your blessing and curse. Need to leave it alone. Wait, when did you blow the... Well, I didn't blow it. I just took a max loss. I'm up like 200 on it, but I reduced my max loss to 200 on the day. So I'm still green on it, but I max lost on yeah, the beat, dude, it sucked. So annoying. Yeah, Cassie, I still got. I think I got a little leftover position there. I'm working that in Verb right now. Then I'd like something else. I mean, like to see something else pop up. Pretty much on BD, the strategy is do the exact opposite of what you should do. I mean, that seems like the edge. PTHL hit 130s, pulling back in a little bit. I mean, I like the volume here. This is getting a nice little pop on it. I'm just a little uncertain. With it because of the... Because of that sell-off from 30 down to around this area. Yeah, at a certain point, I just gave up on it, Baron. I was like, I cannot trade this anymore. I was up a decent chunk on it and tried for the bigger picture play, but there was no bigger picture play on that thing. Absolutely no big picture play. Yeah, after that crack on it, I tried to size into it thinking, okay, we're going to be backside heavy now. And it snapped down to 350 and then climbed all the way back up towards 480s. I mean, it's lunchtime now. You think we're going to get a backside play? Can I get one green trade going on it? Yeah, it probably goes back down to 3. 3's the support now I'm seeing on the daily. Looking like she might get pulled down to about 3. I just don't know, man. If I take another loss there... Cassie looks like it's weak, heavy. Continuation on that pullback. And VERB still looking heavy as well. Just rug pull it to 3. Look at this thing. Where is it going right now? 470s? Thing is impossible. Feel like such a gamble trying to trade that thing. Where's PTHL? PTHL still sitting up here around 130s. Might be a trade PTHL coming up. What do you think? A decent trade on BTBD might be against 520. Can't even believe I'm talking about it. There's nothing else to trade. 520 is kind of where I see a lot of the resistance mapped out. I'm going to take it against 520. I'll give her another try here. Long still experiencing the euphoria a bit here. On BTBD, can it go to $20? $20 holla. Or will we be making our descent back into the daily support down towards $3? Stay tuned to find out. 520 is my risk guide on this one. So working leftovers, Cassie, Verb, BTBD against 520. The rug pull here would certainly be nice. Verb 18 still holding up, but it's really not like making a determining move. And Cassie's really slowed down a lot. I'd like to see that into the 170s, but I'm there real small at this point. BTBT, are they rug pulling it? Should I come out some and... Or bigger picture play here? These are the questions running through my head right now. BTBD, what are they doing with it? 425. Dude, once if and when fades this thing gets rug pulled, I mean we're heading down to 3. It's just a matter of when, but as a short seller, I would love to be here for it. I have a 467 average right now. Thinking about hitting it again against the 480s. I'm going to hit it again against the 480s. See if we'll get the rug pull here so shortly. Ooh, I was feeling it. I was feeling something was a brewing. Come on, you got to stay down, though. Stay down, stay down, stay down. It's lunchtime. The longs are about to head off to lunch. The longs are heading off to lunch. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. If they bring it up after these candles, I quit. Oh, that's hilarious. I hope you're referring to these candles because it would crack me up. Oh my god, it would not crack me up, but that was funny. Yeah. I haven't taken any off yet, dude. I mean, I'm trying to reclaim my highs from my losses on this thing. I mean, I've waited this entire day for this move, so I'm looking for more here. Let's stay heavy under the VWAP's what I'm thinking. Stay heavy under VWAP. I should probably take something off, but I don't want to. I mean, that was a killer move right there, but it did reclaim to 480s even after selling off like this. Man, I'm looking for the big picture play here. Last time I didn't lock in, this thing reclaimed, but I'm really looking for the big picture play here. Let's get paid is what I'm thinking. Like on this pop right here, I may start hitting it for more shares. Yeah, I'm going to smack it again on that pop. Pop back up towards VWAP. VWAP should hold this thing. Oh, fades. Do I take it off and start hitting it again? Like to kick back here down to $3 is what I'd like to do. I really want to have some patience with this. I know I should be paying myself something along the way here. I thought we were going to halt down. That's why I didn't take anything off when I was down 40 more cents. Thought we were going to halt down on it. Cassie giving us another move. Nah, she's just going sideways. Yeah, bouncing in the 380s here. It's kind of triple bottomed here. BTBD a couple times. I'm going to stop out a verb. It's not really doing what I want it to do. Yeah. And BTBD, I'm hitting that one and want it to keep, pulling back in. I haven't taken any off. Probably not smart here. I'm looking for the big picture play. Want the next leg down. Yeah, it feels a little slower after that death candle. Really wanting the big picture play here. I mean, I could take majority off and leave like 100 just to kick back on. Trying to see if we're going to get a next leg down, though, before I do anything. Yeah, it has slowed down. Certainly has slowed down. 420 is holding up at some level of resistance. It's lunchtime. Maybe the longs are gone. Yeah, it turned into a grinder verb. I liked it, but she's just grinding. Gotta accept what it is and move on. Man. BTBD, we gonna get that next leg down or what? Get back under 4. It looks heavy. See what 4 is going to do here. Yeah, the hopes and dreams on BTBD seem over. The hopes and dreams seem over. So I'd like to be comfortable here and ride this one. She just sold off under 4 and then popped right back up. God bless America. Yeah, I was thinking about sizing down and pretty much doing a similar thing. I think because, man, I want to lock in a good Green Day, but I'm really like, today's been hard, man. I'm like emotionally wanting to lock in a Green Day too, you know? Like today has been kind of hard. And I want BTBD to pay me. I'm like, I'm that ex that wants to seek revenge. Like, come on. Look at me now, BTBD. Look at me now. I know what you did to me. You were awful. But you should have worked from the beginning because it's too funny. It's sitting stagnant here. I don't know. All right. It's slowed down a lot. That's the one thing I do like about it. It has slowed down. I don't want to sit here and place an insignificant, well, too much significance on every single little tick on it. So probably what I'm going to do is something similar to fades. I'm going to take a good chunk off, set a stop on the rest, or maybe take all of it off. I don't know. $420 is that level I'd still like it to stay heavy against. That's what I'm really monitoring. It's slowed down a lot. 420's holding up real well. Under VWAP. Looking heavy, but every time I looked heavy before, it made a next leg up. That's the problem with it. All right, Cassie. Don't overthink it. Yeah, I think I am overthinking it. Really, I'm partially annoyed that I didn't lock in any in the 60s. That's what I'm kind of annoyed about right now. But like what I should have done was taken some off and then hit it again on a pop. But I didn't do that, so I made that mistake earlier too. Grinding higher would be very frustrating. Not locking in any profits, up $150 and not locking in anything. But I think I could easily lock in, a couple $100 trade here, letting this thing fade. What are we at? And I'm break even on the day after fees. So that's partially emotional too. I'm like, I need to lock in a Green Day. Like literally break even. Let's lock in at least $100 a day. But that's not letting this chart play out. Those are the emotions talking. Let me pull up a few other tickers that are making some noise. DRCT is getting a little spike on it. See what's going to do against 420. Might be popping up there. 408, 414. FaZe, I think a lot of us have a common denominator here of making money early, then giving it back to this manipulation. Yeah, dude. I've noticed that with Perfect Fall, and I think he realizes it too. You know, he does real well and then gets chopped around in this action. I think he's found his edge in pre-market like Bernadette did, and MG does as well, you know. Yeah, you're right. Like, we just all have to dial into what's working for us and don't be distracted by other things. Really. I mean, like, I get just so easily distracted on this BTBD, you know, and it just churns away at my profits. Like, the leading play of the day I need to avoid outside of backside, probably. Like, outside of lunchtime. Just avoid it until lunchtime when the longs step away. But I mean, I think last week I would have already taken the profits off of BTBD. I'm trying to evolve as a trader and let some of these work out. I mean, it's probably smart to take something off. I'm just looking for some bigger picture plays and to get some green going. Bigger picture plays, I think, are what I'm after. At least do what we're doing with Cassie. You know, like we took the predictable pieces off. I'm still working leftovers, and that thing had a pop, you know, 20-cent pop, pulled all the way back down, but we're still kicking back with it. I mean, I love this chart. This is the chart I want. Sloppy seconds, hit it. You know, hit it up into that euphoria when it's predictable, looks heavy, sitting on VWAP. I mean, there's predictable setups here. I'm just going to, a little spike here, BTBD. 420, see what this area is going to do. I really like this thing down to like 350. And I'm going to give it the opportunity. And if it doesn't work, it's going to kind of make me upset. But sometimes you just got to let her rip, Tater Chip. Go for it. Back in the 430s. Trying to cross VWAP again. But yeah, guys, kicking back here. This thing's popped from 370 now back up to 430, so we'll see if it can really get back up there. It would certainly be surprising. Yes, testing the VWAP and trying to get above it. We're kind of in a channel now between like the 380s where it's bottoming out as support and the 475s, like 475-ish area. 5 minutes probably cleaner. The 5 minute chart probably a little cleaner looking at it. Yeah. 5 minute chart's a little cleaner here. It was a pretty hard reject right there. The last time it flushed, man, it flushed quick, like within a minute, that thing. So a slow climb back up towards those resistance areas getting met with, it's just there's a lot of resistance that gets met when they elevator down like that. I love the sloppy seconds approach because that is exactly what happens. It gets slammed again because traders now expect it. So if traders are expecting that, what are the longs going to do? They're going to be like, okay, I want out of this thing as it's curling back around to my average. And shorts are like, I want to get involved here because I know what it did last time. And it creates that snowball. It happens real quick, just on trader expectations. So I'm still working this, 250 shares, 451. I really like the big picture play here, so I'm going to try to let this thing play out. And then Cassie working leftovers. And we can look for something else as well. But how are you guys doing? How's the green team? Okay. A perfect fall. That's funny. Can you like disable my account when the market opens from trading? I mean, look, it's we each have our own mountains to climb. I mean, I know what mine is too, and if that's yours, then put the guardrails up on it. I think that's smart. You know, people want to say, you're not mentally tough. You can't. We just have to know ourselves. Like I know I can slow scale something for a good while, to a point that's unhealthy and lose a lot. So having the max loss to get stopped out, like on the BTBD, I need it. I mean, I know I need it. Because imagine if I didn't have that. I was trying to get involved with that vape that went from like a few dollars to 100 and something. That would be deadly. Yeah, I'm doing the same fades, just kicking back with these two. I wish BTBT would fade. I mean, I feel like it's given another entry opportunity here, but here's what I might do. The mistake here is I should have taken it off, and this should be the area I'm hitting it again. So I'm a little disappointed in myself about that, but she's whippy and got to give her room. Yep. She is whippy. Whipping that hair back and forth. I know, like a whole point. Like this slow, steady climb up doesn't worry me at all because this thing just dropped. When it started panicking, dude, the panic was on. I'm thinking about even hitting it a little bit more. It's greed taking over. What I should do is take it off and then hit it again. Maybe we should do some bold things, guys. Is there anything else going on right now? Cassie still kicking back. Well, guys, I was looking for a massive day today, getting more aggressive. PTHL, the 130s did hold there. It is what it is. I mean, like we did we did the best we could. I think got a couple unlucky top ticks. The verb hurt for sure because I was in pretty good there. Probably took $100 loss on that. Joshua nailed that for $300 or $400, so that was sweet. Sweet to see that. BTBD is slowing down a lot. I'm tempted to size it, guys. I really am. It feels like it's about to come back down and crack even more. This kind of bear flag that it's putting in. Heavy against VWAP. Here's the trend line that it's on. Trend line that's on is heavy. It looks to me like she's about to crack under it. I'm going to hit it again here. This may not be smart, or it may be brilliant. We'll see. $420 is kind of like, I want it to crack here soon now that it's showing weakness on this bottom trend line. If it's going to start popping back up to 420, not really going to want to be involved with it. I want it to show signs of weakness and crack here soon. Yeah, 420 is holding up. Just looking for that next leg down though, right there. Oh, man. Needs to get back under 4 for that next descent. Coming back down towards 4. I know it's slowing down a lot. God dang it. She keeps getting balled up at 4. Whipping around, as Fade said. You just kind of got to kick back here with it. Slow and steady winning the race. Green team, how we doing? I'm just gonna take it, guys. Probably not smart. Cassie kicking back there. Let's see. Not making much progress on the day. BTBD, you're probably good there. I just kept I kept bringing my average down. I had like a 460 average, then I ended up with like a 434. So I don't want to play around with it too much with 434. I was kind of expecting it to crack 4 on this trend line crack and its whole net, but it still looks good. Again, I could probably play it again right now, like hit it again against like 450. I may do that. But guys, let me flip around, see if there's anything else to trade. I'm in the mood to trade, but if the market ain't in the mood to give me opportunities, I can't cease on the opportunity. Green on one count, red on the other account. And we move on to tomorrow is what it's looking like. Gave her opportunity to run more, but for a while there, after that 370 pull, didn't take any off. That was the mistake, but we'll make mistakes and be green. Let me see if there's anything else going on, and then if not, I'm going to kick back with Casey, CASI on leftovers, and probably move on to tomorrow. Look for some hangovers. For tomorrow morning. Yeah, perfect fall. Thank you. Stay green. Yeah, I'm sorry about your day today. We'll see what I may hit. If BTBD pops, I'm probably going to hit it on a spike. It feels real backside, so any spike there, I hit it. Yeah, perfect fall. We'll focus pre-market tomorrow. I'm going to try to be here Tuesday. Am I good to go tomorrow? I should be good to go tomorrow morning. Early pre-market. I don't know, actually. My wife's got a work meeting at her hospital, and I don't know. May or may not be here. But we'll see you tomorrow, perfect fall. I know the longs are all off at lunch. That's why I'm sticking around a little longer, because I'm like, this is the opportunity now I've been waiting for on this ticker. This backside play right here. So I'm going to see if they give us a pop. Like, they might try to spike it. I'll get involved here though with with just a small feeler. But if they pop it to like 450, 60, I'm gonna hit it again. I think there's too much overhead longs trapped in this point. But even on 100, this thing back down towards 3 would really help the day out. Yeah, slow and just slow and steady right here. Yeah, that's my idea on it. What I plan on doing. If we get a pop, I'm gonna hit it again up at towards 450. Otherwise, just kick back with the 100 shares. See if this thing can fade rest of the day down towards like $3. I might even just step away, put a stop on this at like I don't know 460, which would be a break-even day for me. I mean, right now I'm only green about $70 on the day after fees. It's been a back and forth day, and I got unlucky a couple times with top ticks, but I guess I'll take a green day. I reckon I'll take a green day after the red on the other account. Buy stop 460. Cassie. Yeah, I just took the rest of that off on my short position. It seems like it's basing out in the 90s. So I think you're on to something with that. But yeah, so I got a couple accounts going now. The one I got disabled on took the loss on that trade. Been in a little downtrend on this one. This account sucks. So far on this eval, we're starting with a green day. All right, BTBD coming back down towards 4. Man, if it's going to snap 4, dude, I kind of would like to get sized here. Yeah, it's snapping. Let's see if it pops back up over. She's going to start heading on down. I feel like we're so backside right now. I'd like to hit it again. Okay, we're down here at 380s, which has been trying to bounce off of. So we're going to have to crack these 380s. I'm going to hit it again. I want to stay heavy and crack under the 380s. Switch to VERB. She back is that one back up to the highs? Trying to break resistance. Wow, Verb. Oh my god. Yeah, Verb's getting the attention, which is kind of helping us on this other trade. Problem with Verb is I don't see, like on the daily chart, I mean, we got like 35. This thing is such a low float play, like less than a million. 987,000 in the float. Yeah, BTBD. Yeah, I didn't trade it well fades at all. Took it off, re-adding. Didn't take any on that other flush. But she's down at this bottom support line. We need to stay heavy 385 and really start cracking under that. Verb is definitely interesting, but I don't know if I want to step in front of it. I just don't see a lot of resistance on the past chart history. It's tiny, tiny float. It's getting all the hype, which is actually really good for us on BTBD. This one could snap here pretty aggressively with all the longs going over there. You guys catching what I'm saying? It's a momentum shift. Momentum shift in the market, so we could be getting most of that volume going over there, which could help us here. If we crack here soon, a lot of volume to crack this 385 level. $370s. Come on, let's get the 60s. I'll take half off 371. I'm going to leave half, leave leftovers. 403 average, so I'm going to try to leave some leftovers here. Get this thing down towards like 320 or so. Man, I could have a good day. If the leftovers work, man, I could have a good day here. VERB. All right, VRB, what you thinking? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to trade that one. It just put in an upper wick, which I like. I would really want to wait for backside confirmation there. I'm going to set a trail of I'm going to hold off for a second. VRB, we just put in that big upper wick right there, 23.89. I might trade it against that on the short side. I'm looking for a pop here, but 23.89 would be not bad. All right, I'll take a short on it. Stops up above the highs. It's kind of descending triangle against the highs right now. Verb coming up towards those that upper shadow a little bit. We'll see what it does up there. Verb a little bit of a gamble. Yeah, just the upper wick's kind of what I'm thinking, but I wouldn't be surprised getting stopped out here. Low, very tiny float too, very dangerous. Yeah, here comes the stop incoming. Likely. Back up towards that upper wick. Yeah, Verb took the stop on it against the highs. So BTBD lower. And Verb higher. Verb up towards 24 now. I'm not going to sit there and gamble with it, as Fades pointed out. In reality, need to just lock in a Green Day. I'm a degen. Michelle, I blew up the first one real quick. I'm working two right now, 2 evals. Yeah, the first one I was swinging for the fences. I can show you them in a second. I'm green on both of them, so that's good. I think today I just wanted wanted a bigger day than I was wanting to start going for it, and I did. But it was just a mixed result kind of day with how things were working and not working. Top ticking, BTBD, tough one. But yeah, I'm up about 72 after fees on the day. I just haven't had a lot of... I've been really trying to work the green trades. I have very much been trying to do that, but... Man, it's been an exhausting day. What should I do with the 2 evals? Do you guys work multiples? Like, should I work one and then if I max loss, pretty much do what I did today. If I max lost that one, just go to the other one. Or have them both open. Trade hangovers on one, trade euphoria on the other. I'm kind of bouncing around what I want to do. Michelle, you'd probably do real well. I thought it would not take me as long as it has. But I like it because it really sharpens you up. Any kinks in your trading system, you're gonna address because you're pretty much forced to. So here's my 2 evals currently. A little barely green on both. One pre-market. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Actually, a pretty good idea. No, Michelle, you don't pay for shorts. You don't pay for shorts at all. No locate fees. That's the beauty of it. That is the beauty of it. BTBD, good work. Cracking further, 340s. Honestly, left of the chart on Verb, I'm seeing 2650. Or right around here, really. Verb, you're tempting me. Oh my god. I did not mean to get in that many shares. Taking half off. God, no, I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, my heart just started pounding. Thank God it was a decent short. I'm still in 50 here. Oh my god, dude. 125 shares on this thing? Hell no. Whew. That gave me a little cardio exercise right there. Sizing up today, boys. That's what I said we're doing. Coming up to the resistance I just mapped out. I'm trying it again. I'm still leaving 50 on right now. I meant to go 25 and scale it. But you know, I need to, my first entry needs to be heavier usually, because I'm usually right on with my first entry. I've been telling myself that over the weekend. Climbing back up to the highs. Not going to give it much room up here. I'm going to try to scale out of it on the way down towards like 22, 3. 59. Yeah, it's coming back up here a little bit. Man, that was a... Yeah, I'm not really a home run trader like that. You know, I'm not swinging 125 shares at something like this. My God. That's terrifying. That's one way to get maxed out real quick. All right, let me see here. 2660 we've hit. We really haven't had a decent pullback on it at all. 2660s. It pulled back to 24s and continuing a leg up here. I don't want to sit here and marry this thing either. So let me popping up through 27. About to be through 28. $25.65 is my average, so not a great average I'm working at the moment. This thing can flush real quick. Perfect fall, giving me some words of wisdom here. Yeah, let me see what she's going to do right here. Next leg up. Yeah, probably going to have to take it off. No real like pullbacks at all on this thing. Yeah, it keeps going sideways, consolidating next leg up. Looking for like some profit taking on this push. But if we don't get it, I'm going to be coming out of it. If we don't get it here soon, I'm going to be coming out of it. Yeah, she wants 30. She wants 30 is what it looks like. It's a decent pullback. See what it's going to do on this pullback here. Hit 29. So far it's hit 29. Pulling back in a little bit. This is what I'm going to consider backside here. Let's see if 29 holds, fades. That's what I'm going to consider backside for this trade at least. 29 is going to be pretty much the risk guide at this point. It's a healthy pullback. I mean, let's see how the trend's looking here. I got some resistance, maybe now support right here at 25.40s. I'm not sure if it's going to respect that level. It's from way on back when. So I'm wondering if I just need to take it off and reevaluate or give it up towards that 29. That's what I'm looking at right now. This trend line I got drawn out. It looks like it's going to form an upper shadow, up towards this 30. What I'm looking at on the chart looks like it's starting to form that upper shadow against a lot of this resistance. Yeah, that's what it appears to be. So I'm going to see if that 29 will hold up as the high day. BTBD in the 340s. My God. Yeah, I don't want to bounce off of this line. Let's stay. I want to see what it's going to do against this line, and of course 29. Those are the areas I'm eyeballing. Yeah, I want this pop to be met by some resistance overhead. And then this bottom line, I want to start forming that upper shadow against 29. 29's pretty much the stop for me on this, that's a tough stop. All right, low 25s. See what we're going to do at 25. We'll flush under that support line. See if we can flush down towards like 24. If it's going to bounce here, I might reduce the risk a little bit, come out half. Let's see what it does right here. All right, we're getting a little bit of a pullback here. You just keep seeing some panic in this name. I'm looking for more panic. I'm going to come out half, 25 shares at 24. So I got another half here. I'm going to try to leave these as leftovers. All right, we got coming back down under that line. 29's kind of still that high day risk for me. And on the daily chart, we're forming that upper shadow. Good. We're still right around it, though. Still right around it on the daily. $25.65. Let me set a stop. I'd like to see it stay heavy under 25. Man, it's 124. Goodness gracious. Been sitting here forever. Yeah, I'm like, I need some food. Stay heavy under 25. Get a flush on down. I should put like a trail on this. Even 25 shares here can make a big difference. 4 points, $100. This thing moves. Has a lot of range to it. Anything else you guys are trading right now? Another big red candle BTHD? I'm surprised Verb is even holding like this. Because of the 10-cent rule, this is might be problematic here. The leftovers. Does it work the average? I gotta remember how this thing works. Like if I'm red on the leftovers but green on the original trade I took off. I gotta remember how that works. This is so stupid. This thing popping up like this. Could be sloppy seconds against 29, though. But the fact that it's doing this, wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, because I do, man, like, when the leftovers don't work, it's so painful. I could hit this again, is what I'm thinking, against 29. Yeah, we'll see what this is going to end up like, because I might be stopping out the leftover position in the red. Yeah, I did, took a bad loss on it earlier, but so far so good on this side of it, but it's tricky. Yeah, here's 27 again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. BTAI. It's like you can't set a stop on these either, because you know you're just going to get wicked out of them. BTAI, yeah. BTAI's turning into something here. 240s is what I'm seeing. 240s resistance. Man, yesterday on this thing, when she was done. 210, elevator down, and went all the way to 130s. Verb, I'm about to stop out of the rest here. Yeah, stopping out of the rest there. So I don't even know what counted there. I'm going to have to look. Okay. I mean, it took it. What did I just make on it then? Verb. So it counted it for $40. Entry 25.65, exit 25.30. That was with the original 125 shares though. That was into the 29s she goes. All right, guys, I'm trying to make things work, and they're not, and some of it's just not working. I'm gonna probably just take the $100 day and roll. Manipulation set as well. New king. Yep. Yeah, pre-markets where it's been at. That INV was where it's at too, though. At $7 down to $4. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna take it and walk. I'm gonna try to work two evals to get both of them funded. So. BTBD's been great. Down in the 320s, it's been a great fader. You just never know how far they're going to run sometimes. That's the problem. You know, that thing got stopped out on the first eval. Just they go a little further than you anticipate sometimes. That's the nature of it. But guys, I'm going to wrap up the day right there. It's 1:30. 1:30. For this eval, up 112. The other one up 269, but that one's been slow. Yeah, we gotta know when to walk. Tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow is a new day. We're gonna get that $1,000 get day going. Tried to be aggressive today. Didn't work on one. Kind of worked my original quota on the other. But guys, email me if you have any questions. If you are getting an eval, you get 5% off in the description below. So make sure you check on that if you want a discount. And then otherwise, let me know if you have any questions. We will see you all in the morning. We'll get it rocking and rolling, get that green going. So stay disciplined, patient, size appropriately for days like today.